right, and we are again starting also at this and doing a bit longer stream, so started earlier in the afternoon, and we are indeed going to play at least top heroes, which we will discuss shortly, like why the game is more or less not exactly the most quality laden item ever. And then we are going to play the Precinct, which is very much, as also the description promises, a love letter to the copper shows of 70s and 80s. Even the music, as tested it shortly, very much fits the bill. So and then we might go stalking with our trusty station wagon again in Pacific Drive, depending on the time. Especially the first game might not take very long, depending on how high quality it is. So let's first of all see like why it is confusing. So we practically share a window of the what has been captured like for the advertisement of the game itself, if that agrees to appear, or apparently not at least that way. So let's see if we can show that somehow with moderate effort. There we go. Let's see if that works. Alright, not much more. Will be interesting how to show actually the image how the game has been advertised. So let's see, simply and quite directly switch to the game view and add like live technicals. So add a image and then insert image of the advertisement, which is like the first issue really with the whole thing. So there we go. That is pretty much the thing, which is why it is confusing, like what we get to see in the game actually, because the advertisements for the game are generated, and it has been probably meant to look like 1990s RPG, but it's altogether generated, and then they like show things on the generated images of game maps, like that here there is actually a hidden dungeon kind of a thing. And the game certainly is not going to look like this, because the whole image is not actual. And this is what they advertise the game with. So the game is not going to look like this. We can say that much. Let's look at another great example of the imagery that is promised in the game. Silent Mask drops poison resistant boots. So they have generated like a border that would look like RPG game, and then they have also generated the map images. So there's nothing real about it, and then they give tips for the game like this, which clearly appears highly unviable. And we have another example, like it's very confusing, like do you really think it's going to look like this? Or bridged planes if you're hunting boss tire loot. Yeah, this clearly is not actual game footage, and it's true, it's not. We'll see next how the actual game looks, and it looks nothing like this. So why do this? Like, can understand the kind of videos that show a small part of the gameplay, like you have ones with the shooting and such where you try to shoot the barrels with weapons. Alright, there is a part of the game like that, but this in turn doesn't exist at all, because the whole image is generated, like really. And indeed, let's next end up in the actual game, and that will be interesting. So let's remove our image example and then switch to the pretty fox for a while, and then actually start the game itself. So, and indeed, greetings Jax, good to have you here also. So let's start the game itself, which in turn doesn't look anything like. Alright, we have game started with the lovely go music, and then let's capture that. There we go. So, those were the advertisements for the game. Let's download it, and what we end up with is this. So, it doesn't have that much to do. Hello there, Tika. Use controller to move your character, yes. And indeed. Kill skeleton X3. Doesn't sound very difficult. Release the auto attack. Alright, now we are having a swing at them. And we got 2 hams. Alright. Help the archer. Sure. New hero on board. That was quick. God, these cursed vines. Thanks, stranger. I was delivering a letter and didn't expect to be caught in a trap. Those pesky traps, you never expect them. Really. And yes, the game doesn't look much like advertisements as we saw. A, because it's impossible to look like them. And 2, alright, and now we get wood. What do we do with wood and hams? Like, collect meat, extend. Alright. The skeletons most probably do not drop meat. They look distinctly unmeaty. Apparently we anyway got meat from those. Chop down 5 trees. This doesn't sound very adventure-like. So what? How do you chop down trees? Alright. Really. Doesn't look very adventure-like. We are playing lumberjacks. And now we got some wood. Kill raider infantry. Alright, apparently we are very enthusiastic at chopping down wood. Alright, here we clearly have raider infantry. And there's also a hut. Alright, you are very motivated to chop down tree. That do seem. So let's... Alright. And we got 10 diamonds. Remove the curse. Alright, and the curse is apparently removed just by pushing. Alright, challenge. 500 sword. And then we get things by the hour. Alright. Alright, and then we have like separate fighting scene. That didn't involve much interaction, really. Replay. Is it like, does it replay that, or is it like action replay? Alright. Maybe we are done with that. Curse removed. Idle rewards. Alright, so this game also has the idle mechanics, because of course you have to have those. Level 1 chest, which contains like blue stars, stone, wood, some red crystal. Alright, ruby, a premium resource for kingdom growth, often used for researching territory technologies. We have not seen any poison resistant boots yet. So clearly the advertisements might not be absolutely truthful. Lord EXP. Completing quests and battles grants Lord EXP, raises your level and unlocks more features. It would be good name also, like for gaming. Lord EXP. Who are you? Lord EXP. Meat. A resource heroes carry on their travels used for upgrading heroes. Timber. Timber is frequently used for developing the territory and plays an important role in the kingdom's progress. And then we have stone. Stone is frequently used for developing the territory and plays important role in the kingdom's progress. Don't you say? Can we do something with the hut? Rescue the villager. It's apparently somewhere else. Yeah, there's the villager fallen over. You saved the villager. Thank goodness, I'm saved! Yes. The farm's destroyed, we'd better fix it up first. Is the hut the farm? Or rescue the villager? Build ranch. So it doesn't actually involve any game action, it's just like you press. Really. Have to say the game is not very interesting because you actually require no skill at all, you just push the button that does a thing. Kill wild duck X5, and this doesn't either involve any player interaction. How often your favorite kind of meat is the wild duck? Remove the curse. Alright, we even have some wolves for opponents. And then it again fights automatically. This game involves, at least in this phase, very limited player skill. Like really. Hello there, Raven. Let's greet you properly in a moment. Alright. Curse removed. Hey, some wolves are coming. And again, no player interaction. Kill wolf X5. Really. Some ducks also spawn next to our castle. Why Angie ducks spawn next to our castle? Alright, we leveled up from some duck hunting, really. Angie ducks spawn within our walls, like why? Why no friendly ducks? What if no want to fight duck? Really? So let's greet others properly. Oh, hello there. And indeed we are playing Top Heroes first, which is like, we first look at the advertisements of the game and it looks nothing like that. Really. It looks nothing like the advertisements, so kind of disappointed, formally disappointed. It doesn't look like the advertisements. Unsurprisingly, the advertisements were generated, so it can't look like that. So let's cause more havoc with the Angie ducks that appear within our walls. Like really, why? Why there are Angie ducks appearing in our fancy castle? I would like friendly ducks. Like the ducks. Protect the duck. And then we have some bouncy wolves. Kill wolf X5 and the ducks keep spawning. Alright, the wolves are really bouncy. Unfortunately, we can't befriend them either. And then we have a wolf and duck combo, like some ducks. And then you suddenly start chopping wood. Isn't it always like that? You happen to see some pesky trees, so you start chopping wood. Rescue the trapped pharmacist. Alright, there's a trapped pharmacist. Is that like farm, or are those like danger beans, some kind of wine that grapples you? Yeah, danger bean. And then you start chopping wood, because that's what heroes do. Alright. Trapped pharmacist. Lord, those soldiers took everything from me. Take me with you, I can heal these curses. Alright, so. Then we have the danger beans also here. Alright. Remove the curse. Now we have some bears. Alright. Really. The utter simplicity of this game is disturbing. Like, why? It's not even like worth showing the game at this rate, because it involves almost no player interaction. We removed the curse and got 100. Kill the white boar. Alright, we have big white boar there. And then they immediately start chopping wood. It's like you're in the woods, so you have to start chopping wood. Alright, there comes the big white boar. Stop chopping wood, we have a fight to do. There we go. And we got also some treasure. Hello there, villager. I escaped from the cursed zone and fainted from hunger on the way. Ouch. It's your lord. Please, take me back to your territory. Alright. And then remove the curse. It has red pores, black pores and brown pores. Multiple kinds of. And then we need to do nothing again, like. The overall amount of player interaction in this game is almost non-existent. Hey, there's a chimkin. Beep beep. Really. Help the hostess. Alright, there she is. Thick forest, level 5 to 20. You saved the villager. We also have the chimkin along. Thank you for saving me, my lord. Alright. So you're like a tavern hostess. So you give some ale during battle. Or I'll set up a top-notch tavern in your lands and recruit all sorts of adventurers for you. Great. Activate the portal. Alright, we are not by whatever 9800% means, but the pyromancer, in addition to having an attractive, very limited amount of robe, costs 199, and we certainly are not investing. Alright, there's like a stack of wood. Please kill enemies nearby first. Alright, so. And we have even more monkeys. And then you start chopping wood. There's a fight going on. Really. The chimkin is also along. Alright, this has some slimes also, but only level 2. So let's challenge them. really, the amount of user interaction is ridiculously low in this game. And again they are starting to chop wood. Does it work Kisu the same way? If you happen upon a forest, you start chopping wood? Because that's the thing the heroes do. The monkey death sound is also quite confusing. You're crazed! During your journey you rescued 2 survivors and 1 animal. The animals increases the ranch production by 162 meat per hour. Yeah, the chimkin. Welcome back to your territory. To make it easier for you to build territories, you can now swipe on the screen to perform actions. This isn't very useful on the computer. Upgrade the castle. How do we upgrade it? Alright, so boost instant finish because it costs 0. Daily resource plunder limit is very modest, like what, 1 million. And now it's like what, 10 million. Yeah. Alright, none pack. 5023%. No one has told what that actually is. None shards. So you even do not get a none, you get just none shards. And then we have ridiculously slow scrolling, like really. Yep, and we are not paying 5 euros for that. Build tavern. There we go. It's even shaped like a beer barrel. Approve. Really. Alright, let's play this a bit more, because this isn't very. Recruit 1 time from the tavern do think. Yeah, that's free. Alright, Mr. Knight. The tavern has nice music also. Recruit 9 times to claim rewards. We do have more golden tickets, so mage, and we recruited skill books. Let's use skill books like on the knight. We have a bit of hams, so. Battle Roar. Unleash a mighty roar, dealing damage to surrounding enemies. Additionally, increase damage reduction by 20 for 5 seconds. Alright. We have a lot of ham in the store, so. Level 15 Knight, you say. Alright, finally done with the ham. Level 18. The Knight certainly did get better. Expand territory too, so now we probably need to again go walking. Build Q1. Alright. We built something. We build a Q, whatever that is. Kill monkey. Welcome to the thick forest. Let's do some monkeys. The Knight should be now pretty powerful, because the Knight is so over leveled. We leveled the Knight up with all the hams. Kill Pink Bunny! Really? Hopefully Kamuniak is not watching. Killing pink bunnies doesn't sound very knightly. And then we start chopping wood. Because of course when you see wood, it's time to chop. Looks like modern forestry lately. Alright. Let's get rid of the curse instead of like... The knight should really do some harm here. Yep. It's like a pushover. More pink bunnies, yes. Really. Rescue the trapped ranger. We also deforest in addition to all the other harms, so... Wherever the trapped ranger is, alright, they are actually beyond that curse, so... Now these do not really do that much harm even because we have the knight who pretty much like looks at the opponents. Using all the ham on the knight clearly paid off. More pink bunnies. Alright, that doesn't look very good for the pink bunnies with the knight. Now, where is the trapped ranger? Alright, there he is with some vines, so... Let's go and, instead of chopping wood, do more knightly things. First of all, some red paws. This doesn't really look like the advertisements indeed. The ranger looks quite angry. Activate the portal. Sure. It also uses wood. Kill wild hog. Alright. No more pink bunnies. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, now we have some pink bunnies. No more, there are some pink bunnies, but now we have some red hogs, so we can finish that quest also. Really. Kill Tuck X10, alright, now we are going after like some real enemies and not like just pink bunnies, which seemed kind of questionable. And of course it's time to chop some wood. Might Hound, alright. This is already a bit harder a fight, but the knight practically just pushes them over. Alright. Here we have thugs, so now we can get rid of them. And we also have one villager there, so let's go and wake them up next once we have dealt with the thugs. And again you have to start chopping wood. Alright, you saved the villager. Alright, you can't apparently kill wild wolf. Alright, so it's not any garden variety of wolf. They have now gotten wild. And another fight. Yeah. The amount of user input really necessary for this game is kind of questionably low. We have bouncy frog there also. It does some electric thing which is surprising, but Alright, there are the wild wolves. Let's chop the trees out of the way also. Alright, that just had a lot of resources. Really. And more. The game design is slightly simplistic, have to admit. Some bats also. Alright, now we have plenty of wolves. Rescue the trapped soldier. Yeah. League rookie warrior. Alright. Let's remove the curse. It has even bigger hawks. We start fighting and they actually went chopping wood again. Alright. There we go. And some wood chopping action occurs. Assign soldiers to any hero. However we do that. Alright, there's some special guy. Someone is already chopping wood when we are fighting, like the special guy. Really, boss fight and someone is chopping wood. Please rate the game. 1 star. This far, this game gets 1 star. Eagle Eye, respawning. Alright, we have the thing respawns even. Then we have 2 cages and some wolves and whatever. Alright, for quite a few soldiers. That looked effective. This didn't get very many stars because the game design is so boring. It involves very little user interaction at all. We have already collected the normal soul. Let's please kill nearby enemies first. Just level 10 slimes, alright. Even for a mobile game, this is kind of repetitive, have to admit. Like, yeah, I do realize it's a mobile game, but it's really simplistic, even for mobile game. I have to say that, yeah, let's play this for 1 hour so we see a bit more of the game, and then we are done. We will move to the 70s police drama in the Precinct. It at least looks like 80s or 70s, and the music also is very nice. So it's kind of a triple A level compared to this. And yeah, it didn't look at all like the advertisement, even compared to the other games, not like the advertisement. This was even worse, because it was absolutely like, unlike there's a dungeon, wow. Let's first of all deal with the curse and then see about the dungeon. Alright, we have level 11 boys. Whatever those are supposed to be. Alright, do we lose? Apparently. but not really even loot because the knight is so strong. So does the death even do anything? Not really. Alright, let's see about the dungeon. Please kill nearby enemies first, sure. Now, what does this do? Dungeon time, bear camp. Alright, let's see us some bears. Yeah, there's like a really big bear. Boss fight. Looks manageable. Dungeon completed. That was not the most complicated dungeon ever. Alright then.
Lift your shield. Repel the attack.
We can assign soldiers from here. There we go. So we have like also about 1 million soldiers, and we can also equip a sword. Spire's light sword. And we can equip some armor. Sure. And we can't equip anything else apparently. Level up. Apparently that does only the animation, so dungeon is done. How do we leave then? How do we leave? You're free to leave now, but how? Alright. The quit button is in. Kill Eagle Eye. Activate the portal. Upgrade castle to level 3. Alright. Where would the next portal be to return to the castle? Let's see. Alright, we have some bears and whatever. Let's see how this goes. Last time we had even a death, but the knight is so strong, yeah. Yep. That was actually still quite easy. Upgrade castle. We are not upgrading castle yet. Want to find the next portal, so. There we again have the thing that electrifies. Alright, and villager. It's the Lord, I've been saved. The hut apparently does nothing. Let's deal with the curse. Let's see how this goes. We haven't yet hit a fight where the knight wouldn't do their thing. Yeah, looks like the normal warrior again falls, but the knight is like just doesn't care because we leveled them up with all the meat. Alright. really. Yeah, this game indeed isn't worth more than 1 hour of time because it involves so little actual user interaction. Alright, and now we have wolves. Oh, now it's night hound. So let's see how this goes. Alright, the knight clearly slays the night hound. Yeah, no problem. The map is also a bit repetitive by now. Alright, wood chopping time. This guy is apparently on a timer, alright, so wake up timer. Moment. There we go. And he just disappeared, alright. Alright. Red devil slime, so this is probably more efficient. Yeah, the warrior falls over, but the knight is quite ready to go for it. Yeah, no problem. So where's the next portal? And this is like the end of the road, so there's no further portals to the castle if that's the case. Really. We found a cow. He looks a bit derpy. We already collected that, so... Alright, there's a curse, so it goes this way next. The shadow is positioned so that we can't even see the Spearman. Alright, Mr. Spearman, let's beat you. Wow, we almost lose, but fortunately they keep throwing heals to the knight, so... That sounded explosive. Alright, it's like respawn timer, so... We wait for the fall and the respawn. Alright, might not beat the big thing yet, so... Let's wait for the others to respawn and then... We have quite a walk to the previous portal, really. Alright, that was one of the easier. New member. So you just push the button and you arrive by the portal. So let's upgrade castle. Alright, can we now upgrade the knight? Knight more. Build a, there we go, sawmill built.
Stand behind me.
Because we level only the knight. Blacksmith went mining and hasn't returned. Alright. Now we can probably level up even more. Yeah. Now we could again upgrade the castle. Now we can also level the other guys up because we have a lot of ham left over. It's good to put the heals into the order. Level 30.
Target locked.
There we go. We used all the hams up. Can we then go like kill the raider infantry? So let's go out. Yep, leveling up clearly works. Which the quality of the game was more interesting though, because it has very little actual user interaction. You just move things about practically. Alright, and then we again have electric proc also, but we do so much damage now that it's not the worst thing ever. Help the blacksmith. Alright, it looks like Mr. Blacksmith is here, fallen over. And here's the next portal, so. And a bit of opponents. There we go. Let's see if we can take care of the curse. Girder soldier, alright. We have leveled up almost everyone, so. Yep. This isn't really difficult kind of a pushover. There we go. Let's then return here to build the blacksmith. There we go. Now we have a blacksmith because we found the blacksmith who had gone mining and disappeared. Then we just again go out. And then we get rid of the crossbowmen. Clumsy bear. Only now we get to the clumsy bears. Let's see about the dungeon. Riverside Forest. Alright. There's our opponent, like is that some kind of special kind of knight, or at least they are taking a beating. That wasn't very complex dungeon either. Alright, so that was the clumsy pair. Girder soldier, alright, so more soldiers. Let's see. Alright, this shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. Then we have turkeys. Really? Wild West. Alright. Sounds logical. Expand territory 2. Alright. Now we can build something. Alright, build barracks. Train 8 league soldiers. Again we are advertised pyromancer, alright. It would take 28 minutes. We do have gems though, so let's push. There we go. Kill turkey. Surprise. So let's kill some turkeys and then we are probably done with this game. It's not getting very interesting. No, at least it's about the same as when we started. So let's do, because we had 7 minutes starting sequence, we play 7 minutes more and then we are done. So time to go for some turkeys. There we go. This looks kind of wrong because you... Alright, the pathfinding algorithm is like smartness embodied. Alright, more turkeys needed. Curse time. And indeed, this had nothing to do with the hints given either. We have not seen any Precinct planes or like boss tire loot or even poison resistant boots. So also the hints given in the AD had nothing to do with the real game. Surprise. Alright, more turkeys. Kill cave rat. Alright, so those white things are the cave rats. That looks like a lot of mining. And next curse. Cave rat also in the curse. Alright. There are more cave rats and turkeys here, great. Alright, there was more challenge there, but it wasn't that challenging either. infantry. Alright, we are getting the big boys and also into some kind of hall. Alright, looks still good. Because the knight is doing quite well, really. Yeah, totally doable. Just throw some heals to the knight. Yep. And there was some kind of what? A billy goat or something. And extra talent. Some skeletons. Alright. There's the portal, so. New hero on board. So we got another knight. Dark minions invade our lands. We should pursue them immediately. Upgrade castle to level 5. Let's see how this goes. Melee savage. Alright. Doesn't look too bad. There's a boss here also, so let's see if we can cause havoc with the orc boss. Alright, some stunning, but it's doable with just like melee. Alright, this looks like first where we should actually Alright, Billy Goat made it anyway. Return to town. Let's upgrade castle then. And again the pyromancer. Build stone mine. That's very easy. You just build the thing and it produces stone suddenly. Kill wasteland troll. Alright, there was the big guy. So let's level things up and then we are pretty much done with this game. Level 30, level 30.
Target locked.
There we go. Level 35.
Never back down.
There we go, level 30. And then we also have this guy.
Strike. Down you go.
Alright. Wasteland troll, you say? Let's go and see about that. At least we have leveled up again, so maybe we beat the big troll now. Let's see about that. At least we are doing more damage. Yeah, it's at least much closer. Yep. A lot of diamonds flew out of the chest, so. Night Hound. That is quite simplistic. Alright. Then we have some like what? Bounce gators and bats. Kill crystal lizard, yeah. And that was it for the game. This is a bit simplistic for this one's taste, so let's go for the Precinct next. Alright, so how do we... Yes, we want to exit the game. There we go. Yep, we have tried that and do not think we need to try that again unless some especially or someone watching especially like that. That was kind of maybe a bit more simplistic than would have preferred. So let's then move to the Precinct. So there we are. Let's make sure we get an image. There we go, and we are good to go. Let's change the game in stream information. And yes, Silent Mars did not drop poison resistant boots, because there really was no areas even that were in the advertisements, like really. That game was least like the advertisements have really seen this far. Even having tested some of these quite poor mobile games, that was probably one of the least interesting. And let's also upgrade the stream title as much as which game we are doing. So there we go, new title, even update everything. There we go, and we are good to go for the Precinct. Great, and then we just put the game up and let's go. Play game, new game. All right. Did check that the game works, so let's watch the at least the beginning cutscene also. It's pretty nice. As said, this is quite classic as far as the older school copper shows go, that it has similar style very much.
Welcome to Averno City. It may look peaceful from here, but trust me.
So it
rotten
does
to the
use
bone.
most of the usual
That's why
tropes
we come
also,
here.
including
Averno's
the
finest.
introduction.
We
That's a
swore
bit
an
rough.
oath to protect this city, to look out for the citizens walking those streets below. There's bad guys, and there's good guys, and then there's us. all balancing on a knife edge, fighting each other just to survive. But it's a fight we're losing, and everybody knows it. We're understaffed, underpaid, and overworked. Worse than that, we got targets on our backs, and every low-life punk and thug thinks they can take aim. Heck, a few of us might even deserve those targets. Not all of Averno's finest are that fine. We got our fair share of rot, too. What good is an oath of honor if you got no honor to betray? But me, I believe in the badge. That chunk of metal means something.
So,
Hey,
indeed,
some days
it's
the
kind
good
of
guys come out on top.
up to all the tropes.
Most days not so much. All the while, the fight rages on. The lucky ones get a flag and a plaque. The unlucky ones get a flag and a 21-gun salute. Why do we do it? Truth is, for some of us, it's all we know. But for others, it's in our blood.
And they remain at large. Chandler, Sayers, you're covering downtown. Keep them
And
peeled.
then we
These
have
guys
the
are no
morning
joke.
meeting.
You got it, boss.
All right, I know you're dying to get out there.
Can't wait.
But before you all charge into the blue, I want to introduce you to our newest tender lamb fresh out of the academy.
Bah.
So clearly new
Where's Bo
police,
Peep
and
when you need
immediately
her?
they are
I can
trolling.
tell you where she was last night.
This officer graduated from the academy at the top of his class.
Yeah, that and 50 cents will get you a cup of coffee.
And Nick Cordell Jr.
What? No way.
will
And
obviously
of
have
course
some
the guy
big
is
shoes to
famous.
fill.
Jesus, what the?
Seriously?
They assigned him here?
Kowalski, if I may, I don't have to tell anyone in here about the late Chief Cordell, his stellar record, the respect you had for him, his untimely death. I especially don't have to tell Recruit Officer Cordell, who's lived with it every day of the last 5 years. But there is one thing I do want to remind you
So
of.
the former chief
Every
was
single one of you took an oath to protect this city,
whacked
its
somehow,
residents,
and
your
the
fellow brothers
new
and
guy
women.
is his
That's
son.
what matters. I don't care what your last name is, who your daddy was, or who you hang out with on your day off. Our worth comes from what we do, not who we know. I want you to welcome Officer Cordell, but I'm not asking you to take it easy on him.
On it.
Or hard on him. He's a cop. Just like you, just like me. We're the ones out there making the hard choices. And those choices are what make us who we are. And Cordell, you're gonna have to learn the streets and the precinct the same way these mooks did. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Crystal, sir. Absolutely, sir.
Thank you, officers. Watch Commander.
Appreciated, Chief. Sergeant Kelly,
Yeah, boss?
the rook's with you.
I pulled the last one.
Why do you think I'm giving you this one?
Because I did something in a past life?
You did something.
Yeah,
I'll alert
as
the media.
noted, new guy and
All
immediately
right,
trolling.
squad. Let's get out there and make Averno City proud.
Alright,
Yes,
let's see
ma'am.
how our
Time to pound
policing
pavement.
goes.
Come on, Rook. Let's go for a drive.
Alright. And then we move. Alright.
Wanna go catch some bad guys?
Most probably. So where are we even supposed to go? Alright, there's the... Looks like the paperwork has been backing up a bit. Alright, we can talk with him, so let's talk with him. Apparently not very talkative.
Welcome to the ACPD, kid. Time for our first mission. Sustenance. But, you can drive. My hip's been acting up lately.
It doesn't sound like a
don't worry
great
about the
idea
fellas.
to
They
put
like
us
to
to
act
drive.
tough, but that's just because they don't have my natural good looks and winning personality.
Yep, natural good looks, you say. That's a good question. Somehow think that more like a good cop. With this especially, like Mordred might be a different matter, not even thinking of the Skull Dogs, because the Skull Dogs are after all originally named Street Legal and Cold Protocol, which comes from like a cop show style soundtrack. So, accelerate, alright, handbrake, exit vehicle. Fancy driving at the academy. Alright. Yeah. We are really fancy at driving. And where are we supposed to go? Toggle siren. Do not think we yet have. Drive to the hot rock stand, so it's not like we would yet have that much to do.
Swing by the hot dog stand in Chinatown. There's a parking bay there.
Alright, once we get out of the traffic jam. Alright. Fancy driving. Immediately run a red light. Apparently that doesn't matter, fortunately. We are like the main character, so... Alright, looks like we are pretty much at the right place. Yep. Apparently we have to park even like the right way and not like... There we go. Who's gonna pay for that? Clearly seeing the police cruiser. Right, are we done if we now exit the vehicle?
Good job, rookie. Time for some chow.
Yep, that was pretty much the style expected. So, let's go and get hot dogs. Buy a hot dog. Enter cover is not usually needed to buy a hot dog. That's not my current objective. Alright, key.
After you. Ah, tube steak. Breakfast of champions. How'd you take yours, kid?
Alright, we can decide how did we order our hot dog. The works just ketchup everything but the dog. Alright, it's hard to eat just the sausage, to like all the condiments. So, kaikilla mausteilla, maximalist. Alright.
Leo, my friend, for you, no charge.
That sounds like a bit suspicious.
Breathe it in, kid.
You shouldn't try to immediately bribe the police.
You can't patrol on an empty stomach. You know, your old man liked his dogs too. Ah, of course you do. We came up through the academy together. Took different paths when we got on the force, though. He wasn't gonna let anything get in his way. And me, well, let's just say...
My level is easy mode.
And my level is, easy mode.
Very effective sounding. Policing easy mode.
Central to all units, bank robbery in progress. Mercer ACB Bank on Mercer Street.
Alright, that's a quick start.
Christ on a crutch. Another beautiful moment ruined. Oh well, that's what they're paying us for, right? Central, this is Unit 84, responding code 3.
10-484, be advised, suspects are heavily armed, approach with caution.
Alright, yes, we would like to activate siren. That was kind of a short crap break immediately. Hey, let's have a bank robbery. Nothing minor like.
Okay, kid. You wanted the real deal? This is it.
Siren on. Respond within 50 seconds. Yeah. Now we can drive like a maniac because we have all right. Alright, and then we immediately have to start shooting. Yep. But we made it in time and even had a little car crash in the process, so looks good, looks good. Alright, so we clearly then need to do some shooting next. Alright, we have dropped some frames, but we are actually doing pretty well as far as the stability of the stream goes. We have dropped 155 frames, but are not actively dropping frames, so it looks like we are doing rather well, fortunately. Alright, so time to try and go shooting. Will probably go well playing with the pause, but it is what it is. Right mouse button aim, left mouse button shoot while aiming, R reload, C enter cover, change weapon left right up. Alright, if we remember half of the controls, so enter cover.
Now remember, they get one warning. If they don't throw them down, we take them down. Get ready. Police! Freeze! Drop your weapons! Morons! Doesn't look like they're going to give us a choice. Light them up! Oh. Shots fired! Suspect is down.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Alright. Ammo can be restocked at your patrol vehicle's trunk or from ammo crates. You can also visit the armory in the precinct. That sounds like a viable, very viable choice right now. We are having a gunfight with the bank robbers, and we are of course going to utilize the armory in the precinct. That sounds like a fair choice. So let's crawl here and how do we get ammunition then? Like which button do we have to press to get ammunition from the trunk?
Take him down!
Yep, no ammunition yet.
Shots fired!
Interesting question. Fortunately others have ammunition. Like what button do we need to press there? It seems the others like just to suppressing fire, so let's see. If we go and stand here. Yes. Restock ammo. Ammo restocked. Really, that wouldn't ever fly in the real world.
Suspect KIA. Shots fired!
This is Bree Bookman in the ACTV Eye of the Sky.
How about a little gunfight?
We're downtown where police are engaged in a fierce shootout following yet another bank robbery. It's not clear yet whether this is the notorious August gang or... hold on. There's movement at the back of the building. More criminals coming out. They're boarding a vehicle. It's a dark van and it...
Alright, and they still got away.
Keep it tuned to ACTV, folks. Looks like we're in for a police pursuit.
Yeah, and immediately next, a pursuit. Let's roll.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 5.
Alright, they went the other way, so... Alright, we can also fire from vehicle, logical. Let's turn around quickly and...
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 6.
Get tighter to the suspect. Focus.
Suspect vehicle identified in Bakersfield.
Alright, they are there now, so...
Get your gun out.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 4.
Alright, how about... Wherever they are now?
Find the perp, quick.
Yeah, I would like to.
That's our suspect's vehicle.
Suspect vehicle last
Alright,
spotted
they are
in
coming this way,
Greenwood.
so...
You're too far away.
Can we shoot at them?
He's shooting.
Yeah.
We need to end this. Open fire.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Ramona.
Oops.
Oops, indeed.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 3.
Take him down.
Request support. Alright, when you have earned enough tokens, request support. That sounds like a good idea.
Support is standing by.
Support options. Spike Street. That sounds
Need
nice.
some backup.
Copy that.
Spike strip is ready. Suspect is rolling on flats, but they ain't stopping.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 6. Assistance is available.
84 to Central. We got a 10-15. Pursuit has been terminated.
Alright. Always give suspects an opportunity to surrender peacefully. We have been chasing them, causing crashes, shooting at them, and then we let them surrender. Determined suspects may not respond to voice orders. That sounds quite common. Left control, voice order.
Copy that, 84. All units stand down. I repeat, stand down.
Whew, you did good, kid. Not everyone handles a pursuit like that on their first day.
Have we emitted enough voice command?
No signs of life.
Body back time. Good. And then we need to return to the precinct apparently, so body back time, and then we the guys in the body bag, so let's then go and hopefully not drive over anyone.
Mind the civilians.
Mind the civilians, yep. Pursuit already ended and let's try to do less damage to the infrastructure. That was refreshingly Pursuit. How long does the light remain red? Let's turn the siren off. There we are. Alright, finally. Alright. Now even apply brake. There we go. Eat my shot. Yeah. We don't care. We just did some Pursuit.
Come on, Cordell. There's someone I want you to meet.
Alright. We clearly did well enough. Go to the evidence room. You do think it, yeah, it would be the room with huge amount of boxes.
Mean Gene? What's today's major malfunction?
Oh, the usual. Misfiled evidence, sloppy dockets, illegible handwriting, contaminated evidence. I'm surprised some of your friends here made it out of grade school.
Alright,
Cordell,
sounds
Eugene,
about the
their evidence
sounds
guy.
about the
Eugene
path of the course.
Papadopoulos at your service. Did Kelly try the old "you drive, my hip hurts" routine on you yet?
Hey!
Thought so. He doesn't tend to lift a finger unless there's a gun drawn or a chance he might get pizza. Anyway, my job's to know where everything is, which basically means tracking down whatever you humps misfile, mislabel, or otherwise misplace.
Yeah,
we do our
Mr.
best.
Snarky,
Oh,
evidence
I'm well aware of
expert.
this unit's, limitations. Anyway, when you collect any evidence, you come see me. I'll make sure it's safe.
You're a beast,
Right.
Gene. Never change.
Wasn't planning on it.
All right, kid. You did good today. But that won't mean a fart in a windstorm tomorrow. I'm out of here. I'll see you in the morning. Unless I die in my sleep. God, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Alright. End your shift at your desk. Alright, paperwork. Hopefully we do not have to write the paperwork ourselves. Let's see.
Morning, Cordell. Tidy work yesterday. Keep that up and you'll be leaving Kelly in the dust before he even has time to retire.
Love you too, Kowalski.
I know we dropped you right into the thick of it on your first day, but fundamentals are important too.
What she means to say is that parking tickets are how the city pays the bills.
Come on, Kelly, you know that isn't true. This city hasn't paid its bills in years. Regardless, today is going to be about old-fashioned police work. You're going to walk a beat and maybe straighten out a little bit of this bent old city.
Alright.
Check your handbook for the violations to look out for.
Alright, some normal but street work, then open the handbook. Alright, officer handbook. On foot crimes. Discarding trash on the ground. No force. Surprise. Issue fine. Check ID. Search offender. Approach the littering offender. If the offender acts suspiciously, check ID. If the offender acts suspiciously, perform search. Issue fine. Graffiti vandalism. Writings or drawings made secretly on public walls or surfaces. Authorized first force, no force. Mandatory actions. Resolve, issue fine. Check ID, search offender. Pretty much the same. Drug deal. An exchange of narcotics for money. Authorized force. Restraining force. Search suspect. Resolve, arrest, escort / call police unit. Check ID. Restrain suspect. Burglary. Forced entry into building with intent to steal. Authorized force. Non-lethal force. Check ID. Search suspects. Restrain suspects. Aggravated burglary. Illegal entry into building while armed with a weapon with intent to steal. Still only non-lethal force, so this is clearly. Then we have assault, aggravated assault, non-lethal force. And again, is resolve or arrest, escort, call, escort unit. Assault with a deadly weapon. Then we can use lethal force, so. Murder also allows lethal force. The killing of another person without justification. Indeed, that would be murder. Attacking an officer, lethal. Use of a lethal weapon against a police officer, unsurprisingly, then lethal force. Evading arrest, restraining force. Gang versus gang. An armed confrontation between two organized groups, authorized force, lethal force. And then again, like restrain suspects, resolve, arrest, escort, call, escort unit. Mugging, using violence or threats to steal from another person. Street fight. Then we can also use only non-lethal force. Vehicle crimes. Parking violation. Surprisingly, no force. Do remember the patrol officers where we also mostly issued parking tickets, so. Alright, so let's then see about some work on the street, having read the handbook a bit. Right, we have been doing this game also for a while. Let's do this at least, so that we are up to 2.5 hours to think. So let's keep going for now with policing. So we are now up to 1 hour 40 or so. Then we have various other crimes. Crime spree. Historical crimes. When checking a suspect's ID, the background check may flag crimes the suspect has committed and is actively wanted for. RICO, Racketeer Influence and Corrupt Organizations Act, a federal law allowing prosecution of a suspect involved in organized crime. Yes. Authorized force. Alright, then we have instructions for the levels of authorized force. Fursuit, we already saw a Fursuit. We do have quite a few. Helicopter, police cruiser, riot van, spike strip, roadblock, on-foot officer. Foot pursuit, tackle force to restrain, subway. Indeed, suspects can use subways to escape. Oh well. Interactions, add offenses, arrest, breathalyzer, check ID, delegate paperwork. Escort, issue fine, search. Alright, and equipment, active patrol vehicle, lights and sirens, weapons, restock, ammo, that we already saw, so... Alright.
Let's go clean up the streets.
Sure. There are 6 types of parking violations: obstructing a fire hydrant opposite the flow of traffic, too close to a crossing on the sidewalk in a no parking zone, parking meter expired. Indeed.
Let's go find some parking violations. There are 6 different parking violations to look for. Blocking a hydrant, parking in the opposite direction of traffic, too close to a crossing or on the sidewalk. Oh, and of course, parking in the no parking zone. Oh, and don't forget expired parking meters. Just be sure a vehicle is parked illegally before issuing a ticket. You can't take it back.
How do we check the meters? Alright, it points a point we have to go for.
Here's one. Can you see what parking violation this bozo is committing?
Blocking the hydrant. So how do we find them?
Good job. The handbook shows all the violation types. Come on, let's check some parking meters.
At least he sounds surprisingly enthusiastic.
People are allowed to use parking bays until the meter expires. When you inspect the meter, 0 minutes remaining means it has expired. It's worth checking the meters at bays that are in use. There's a lot of people who don't like to pay their dues these days.
So how do we see what the meter says? Alright, so it's just like it will tell if it's expired.
Is it expired? Give him a ticket. Close, but no cigar. Check your handbook.
Push the wrong button. Let's try again. Mouse problem, like pushed on sidewalk.
Hey, you're getting the hang of this ticketing. You'll come across different crimes as you walk your beat. You could be issuing parking tickets 1 minute and chasing an armed thug the next. My advice, be prepared for anything. Will you look at this? Write 'em up.
On sidewalk.
You're a natural.
Hopefully Kisu's parking has been in order.
Got eyes on a vandal. Go handle it, kid.
Alright. The vandal we can just restrain at most, so... We got stuck behind the trash bin.
Issue the fine and let's get out of here.
Search. Personal stereo, newspaper, coins. Alright. Check ID.
Dispatch. I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Alright. Issue fine.
Excellent. That handbook will help you stick to the rules. Graffiti is a type of vandalism, and only warrants a fine. Picasso there surrendered as soon as he saw us. So we didn't need to arrest him. That said, some criminals like to try their luck. They might throw a few punches, or they might take off. Both of those are arrestable offenses. Even if the initial crime only warrants a fine, once a perp commits an arrestable crime, you gotta make the arrest. There's one. You know what to do. Get your baton out, partner.
Alright. Select pattern and block and attack. Alright. Let's go some pamputus.
Got a wild one here. Try to restrain him.
You have the right to remain silent.
Alright.
You used your baton to defend yourself. That's fair enough. But next time, see if you can restrain him instead.
Alright, he tried to hit, so now we search. Coins, library card, puzzle cube, alright, Rubik's Cube. And then check
Dispatch,
ID.
I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Alright, and then we resolve, which means practically we have to arrest because they tried to beat up the police.
Call an escort unit to take our suspect to the precinct. Don't worry, you'll still get all the credit for the arrest. Let's walk back to the station, but keep our eyes peeled.
Can we like put the baton
Central, be
away?
advised of property vandalism in our vicinity.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Wherever the vandalism was. Alright, there's apparently the guy. How do we get there? How did we even end up here? Really? How did we end up here? Because there's the fence. Like really? That's a long walk. And there's still the fence. Do you think the kind of like the pathfinding was somehow buggy? Apparently he can climb over.
Stop there.
How do we climb over the fence? Let's see. Controls. Look right, sprint, vault. Left shift, alright. There we go. And here we have the suspect.
You just gonna leave him there like that?
You have the right to remain silent.
There we go. Mirandize them and then checks.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Video cassette, alright. How often do you carry a video cassette? Probable cause for arrest. Alright, so we shall arrest.
Might as well escort this brain box ourselves.
Escort suspect.
Just relax, will ya?
Alright, and then we need to go to the front desk, so. the front desk is fair. This isn't the easiest because it's not actually showing where the front desk is. Right there. Alright, fair enough. Come through the back. Evading arrest, vandalism, read rights, yes. And sign, there we go.
Nice work, Rook. Some might chalk it up to natural talent, but instinct tells me your success today was due to strong mentorship from a true paragon of
Yeah, you
police
Mr.
work,
Sarcastic
guardian of
policeman.
peace, and a shining pillar of hope in a city sorely in need. Right now, though, this pillar of hope needs a stiff drink. Anything you want to go over before we punch out?
You're retiring soon,
You're retiring soon, huh?
Not soon enough. The minute my ticket's punched, I'm out of here. Looking forward to some peace and quiet. No more running after perps or changing diapers on rookies straight out of the academy. No offense. Yeah, just a nice glass of scotch after dinner. Take my daughter to the Grand Canyon. My wife, too, if she'll let me.
Alright. How long have you been a police officer?
How long have you been a police officer?
Coming up on 25 years. Did my time as a sharpshooter in Korea, then signed up for the ACPD a couple of years later. Same time as your pops. You could tell right away he was bound for big things. Me, though, I keep it simple.
So
Never
they
been
have
any
been
good at playing
25 years
politics.
in the force,
Like
and
I
if we
said, it's in my
assume they
head.
have been in
And
their
that doesn't tend to
20s
do me any
during the
favors.
Korean War, that would put us in, say, mid-70s to early 80s. So pretty much correct, considering we, for example, have seen no computers in the offices, so it's more like not exactly late 1980s or 1990s.
What's the story with the August gang?
They've been around for about 20 years. Started out pushing drugs, but once they got established, they moved into all kinds of stuff. Guns, gambling, counterfeiting, extortion. There's rumors they even got a white-collar arm now. Hell, they hit a goddamn bank yesterday. You know what's even crazier than those clown masks they wear? No one knows who really runs the show. Their big boss? He's a big question mark.
I'll let you
Right.
Okay by me. Listen, kid. You're just starting out, and I ain't got long left on the job, so I'm gonna be straight with you. This is a tough shop in a tough town. I seen a lot of kids come out of the academy all fired up about truth and justice and the American way, only to end up either on the take or in a casket. My advice? Keep your head down. Stick to your beat, don't piss off the chief, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get to retirement in one piece like me. You got that?
Alright, I hear you.
I hear you.
Sounds realistic.
Ah, come on, you don't gotta humor me, kid. I can see that spark in your eyes. You're your father's son. No mistaking it. Careful who you show that spark to, though. If you're waiting for the other humps here at the precinct to step up, I hope you got some time on your hands. Ever since the gangs got to your old man, all the badges have been running scared. Stands to reason, if they could hit him, they could sure as hell hit any one of us. And that chased the fight right out of him. Me? I never had too much fight in me to begin with. Anyway,
Not
sorry,
too much fight.
I probably shouldn't have said any of that. Oh well, what do you want from Motormouth Kelly? I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Get home safe.
Alright, Kelly had a lot to say. There goes our perpetrator. And your shift at your desk, sure. There we go. Second shift done. So, how is the chat
Hey,
liking
look,
the
Chief
police
wants to see you in
game?
his office.
So, where's the chief's office? Alright, there.
In any case, we're going to need to keep this quiet, even here in the shop. This is not for general consumption.
Alright, immediately.
Cordell, come in. I want you to meet Detectives Lee and Ferreira, our top investigators working the organized crime beat.
Alright, these are the organized crime guys.
The other day.
Yeah, log 200 more like that and you'll be a real Averno cop.
I don't know, look at him. I think he's got it in his bones. It's good to meet you, Cordell. Your pop was one of my heroes.
That'll be all,
Alright,
gentlemen.
pretty tough looking
So,
guys.
Cordell, it seems your work at the bank the other day turned up a promising lead. We discovered a print on a dropped weapon. It matched someone who wasn't even at the scene. A Mr. Michael McKenzie, rich guy, lives in a mansion on the north side. Tactical paid him a visit a few minutes ago, but it seems he was tipped off. Soon as they breached, he sped off out the back. We're scrambling an aerial unit to track the
Alright,
vehicle now.
and another vehicle chase.
Excuse
Sounds
me, sir.
promising.
Bird is fueled, ready for wheels up in 2.
Alright.
Yes. This is Officer Cordell. He'll be with you on this operation.
A rookie, sir? Is this the right time for...
It's the right time for you to obey orders, flight officer.
Yes, sir. See you
Sure.
up top, Cordell. We gotta move.
I authorized you on this mission because I was impressed by your performance at the bank, Cordell. Don't make me regret this decision. Now get up there.
Alright. So, Chopper.
Let's go, Rook. We don't got all day.
Alright, we have to go up the stairs. Alright.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on...
Really? Do we have to fly the chopper?
Fenwick intersection 6.
Alright, there's apparently the suspect, so... Yeah.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 7. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick North Bay.
They are also moving quite quick.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 3.
Considering we are flying with the chopper and it takes some time to reach them, really. They are clearly doing quite good clip.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 6.
Let's see if we can now reach the location on time.
Suspect vehicle last spotted
All right.
on Fenwick intersection 7. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick North Bay.
Alright, now it seems.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Portalo Hill.
Alright.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 6. There he is. Whoa, he is moving.
Yeah.
Maintain position behind target vehicle. You know how to work a spotlight? Keep it glued to the perp and call in backup as you need it. Get your spotlight back on the target before we lose them.
Alright, there they are, so.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Linden West.
Getting
Focus the light on the
closer.
suspect before we lose them.
There they are.
Steady. Request support.
Alright, that was actually quite fun. Finally we finally we are chasing them with the helicopter. That took a while, like, alright, they are there, let's go there. No longer, so they have been clearly doing some good clip with the sports car. Alright, keep the spotlights targeted on the suspect. When you have earned enough tokens, request support. Alright. Support. Spike strip. That sounds like good idea.
Need backup at my location.
Received.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Let's see if they take the spikes or not.
Ah, they missed it.
Really? Can we get more support now?
Suspect vehicle last spotted in
Cruiser backup, please.
Litchfield. Suspect vehicle identified in Litchfield.
Let's see, can we get more support?
You gonna call backup?
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed. Tires punctured, but they're still moving. I need some backup.
Acknowledged.
Alright. That looks like they hopefully...
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Mercer Heights.
That looks like they might be giving up finally.
Hawk 12, the central aerial pursuit has been terminated. Hawk 12, you are cleared to return to command.
Return to Precinct. And how do we land? Alright, see.
Excellent police work, Cordell. Let's hope he gives us something solid to go on before the August gang strikes again.
There we go. Some helicoptering. Donut run.
Cordell, a word.
What's shaking, Kowalski?
Why don't you take Cordell out and show him how we handle reckless driving in this town?
Alright,
Won't the
reckless
cops
driving.
do it most?
I'm not kidding around, Kelly. We need collars. The mayor's been making noise about quality of life crimes. It's in our interest to show him some numbers on that.
Alright.
Yes, election year.
Oh, so you wait till you're retired to start paying attention to how this city works?
It's amazing what almost being a civilian will do. Come on, Rook. Let's go make the streets safe for some local politicians' careers.
Really, quite sarcastic partner. So, how is the chat enjoying the policing game?
You take the wheel, kid. You're only gonna learn this kind of thing by doing it yourself.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's see. Then like, alright, we have done 2 hours 10, so we are going to do still 20 minutes of policing and then see about doing some Pacific Drive to finishing not that late tonight, but we are then going to do Pacific Drive, so let's see, like 2:30 at least. So we did 1 hour of the high quality RPG and then 1.5 hours of this, and then we'll see how long we fill up for Pacific Drive. So, but as said, longer form stream actually have been enjoying the Precinct at least oneself, so feel free to also comment in the chat how have you liked the Precinct. At least this far it has been actually doing quite good for the genre, and it has a bit more action when we compare it to the other game in this style that we did, the Patrol Officers, where it was like, hello, would you like to spend your time like doing only the parking tickets? So this has had plenty of action to start with already, the bank robbery and chase, and then we also did some chopper work, which was also quite stylish. So I have enjoyed this far, certainly. So, resume.
On vehicle patrols, you want to keep an eye out for speeders and erratic drivers. Drive slow, eyes open. If we see someone breaking the law, I'll guide you.
When driving behind another vehicle, the vehicle's current speed will be displayed. If they are exceeding speed limit, you may order the driver to pull over by flipping your siren. Alright, double tap left shift.
If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet.
Surprise. Limit 55. The taxi certainly ain't speeding. Unlike that guy. That looks more like speeding. Yep.
We got a live one, kid. Get behind them and flip the siren and make them pull over.
There we go. No, we don't want to turn on sticky keys.
Check their ID, then issue the fine. In that order.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by.
Speeding like that deserves a fine.
84, no infractions on record.
ID is clean.
Textbook traffic stop.
Yep, a bit of damage though. Alright, not
Get behind your vehicle to check their speed.
That looks a bit fast, let's see.
Same routine as before. Get on their tail and blip the siren.
Yep. Fortunately this doesn't really give
Don't
you
check their ID.
trouble for damage.
Control, check this one for priors.
Smells of alcohol. Looks like it's breathalyzer
Ask them to exit
time.
the vehicle and then perform a breath test. Now ask them to blow into the breathalyzer.
Alright. Yep.
You just got your first DUI, partner. Go ahead and make the arrest. Radio for an escort unit.
You have the right to remain silent.
Alright, and there's the escort to take the drunk driver away. There we go. Remember,
You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed.
there we go. Not speeding. We are causing some
Get
vehicular
behind the
hazards.
vehicle to
but-
check their speed.
Sorry. Sorry. Bumpers just fell off.
You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. Speeders are out in force today. All you, kid. Don't let him get away!
the gap, Boot.
Alright, they clearly didn't want to stay. Didn't want to stay to be arrested.
Fenwick North Bay.
Alright.
Get tighter to the suspect.
That went well.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Chinatown.
Be more careful.
Alright. Our pursuit is going well. Let's try to find the suspect. Yep.
Watch out. Brake.
Suspect vehicle identified in Litchfield.
Surrender now.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Ramona.
Alright, no support yet.
Get closer.
Alright, they are driving like within the block.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 2.
Alright. They are clearly very determined to get away.
Understood. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Laquema Bay.
Find the civilians.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
Finally. That was kind of difficult because they started really wanting to crash.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records.
Hit and run,
4 no infractions on record.
evading arrest, vehicle accident and speeding vehicles. So let's also breathalyze them. Alright. No
Okay,
drinking.
they're sober. What say we run this one downtown ourselves? Quit struggling.
So we then need to... Alright.
The suspects need to go in the vehicle.
Our patrol cruiser is a little worse for wear.
What are you waiting for? Get him out of the car and into the station.
There we go.
Hey, you!
Alright. There we go. That shift had some vehicular mayhem and was quite fun.
Kelly, Cordell, Chief wants to see you. He's gonna be at Kavanaugh's. I think that's a bar over at the plaza.
Oh, come on. We're about to clock out.
Yeah, I don't write the messages. I just read them.
Come on, kid. Guess I'd rather torpedo my evening than torpedo my pension.
Fair enough. Torpedo my evening. Alright, so to the bar. Alright, with the police cruiser. The chief is in the bar, so we go by police cruiser. Interesting. That was suspiciously clean driving. Alright, looks pretty fancy. Alright, that was not the place, it was next to it. Hello there, Mr. Chief. Let's guess the chief is corrupt.
Thanks for joining us. Now that we're all here, I want to introduce you to Antonio. He's got inside information about the August gang, and he's willing to share.
Alright.
Just out of the goodness of his own heart,
Let's just say the department has a certain amount of leverage here. Antonio is opting to act in his own self-interest.
Let's guess the chief is
Jail
corrupt.
doesn't suit my delicate constitution. I have a feeling you do the same in my shoes.
That's why you won't find me in your shoes.
Gentlemen, let's stow the chatter and get to work. Antonio says he can give us the leader of the August gang.
Mr. Nobody.
The question mark.
Oh, he's got a name. Matthew Costa.
Oh yeah? And where do we find this Mr. Costa?
He's holed up in the steel mill. That's been the August gang's main base for the past 2 months.
And the police wouldn't have found that.
We don't want to risk them moving again. And I'm worried we have some loose lips in the precinct.
No time like the present.
Hell yeah.
Cordell and Kelly, I want you there with Ferreira and Lee as part of the backup squad. Let's suit up and load out. Antonio, we appreciate you risking your skin to give us this intel.
Oh, anything for our boys in blue.
Yeah, whatever you say. Rara, you ready?
You bet your ass.
That sounds like a trap.
Ground team, on me. We'll hold this position by the door and watch for runners. These goons aren't expecting us, so we should catch them off guard. Breach team, begin your approach.
Alright, let's see how well this goes.
Want him alive. According to our source, he's in a red jacket. On my mark, 3, 2, 1, mark.
Alright, that sounds like it's going well.
Ground team, get in there!
All right, that's enough.
Got a positive ID on the leader, sir. He's in a red jacket. That's your guy. Remember, we need him alive. He's running.
She's shooting!
Alright. Quite huge shootout.
Hands up now! Take him down!
Alright, finally we found the shooting cursor. Really.
Shots fired!
Alright, we ran out of ammunition. Let's go and get ammunition. Ouch. That didn't go very well. That's quite hard gunfight. Alright, where can we continue from?
Got a positive ID on the leader, sir.
Yeah.
Red jacket. That's your guy. Remember, keep him alive. He's running.
Apparently we now have full ammunition, so... Alright, at least we are now right next to the ammunition. There we go. Alright, we should move closer really. Most probably take more ammunition first. And then move.
He's shooting!
So are we.
Suspect KIA.
Finally, can we now arrest Costa? Where is he? Like what? Alright, he's down there. How do we get down there?
Hey!
Alright, we can walk by that apparently. Looks hard. Like, what can we do? Walk the conveyor. Yep. Alright, so we are running on the conveyor. But we are stuck on the stairs, really. Alright, getting that running going. This is surprisingly difficult because you're slow if you like hack the rail. Alright, now we know approximately what to do. That's hard. Really. We got stuck to the railing. This is surprisingly difficult. The running part, really. There we go. Really, don't get stuck. It's really hard when you start to hug the railing. Where are we supposed to go from here? That's difficult, really. The foot chase is quite hard.
Hey, you!
Alright, we are gaining. No surrender, yeah. Alright, they go that way. We got stuck. That's really difficult. Alright, new try. How about running? Wow. The difficulty of this section is something altogether different. Like really, it's very easy to get stuck on the scenery. But if we turn only the view. Alright, so it's actually easier to just keep running and rotate the view. That's like 10 times better. Yeah, that's the right technique. And yet another gunfight. Cover, please. Really? Wanted to push C but didn't hit that. Let's say where it starts. Hopefully not in the beginning. Yep. But now we know the right technique, so. Yeah, we have the technique nailed down. Yep. We really have the technique nailed down. Now we just need to get into cover quickly enough. There we go. Really? If we got the aim. Alright, but now we just need to get the gunfight in order. That's better. Yeah, this is totally manageable now that we learned the correct technique. Even if we run out of stamina. Because they are not gaining that much even when we do not have that much stamina. Now we just need to nail the gunfight. Cover! Cover! There we go. Now we need to get the aiming cursor. Where is it? Like really? Where the aiming cursor is. Like the main problem currently is getting the aiming into. We are really getting the running into order. Let's now get quickly into cover. There's the aiming cursor. That gunfight is really hard. Like, what? We need to select the gun also, so.
Police officer, no one move.
Now we have the gun out and cover. There we go. That gunfight is ridiculously difficult. Like how? Right, let's catch up to him. Let's make sure we have the gun selected. That doesn't really work. Cover. Alright, there's the aiming cursor. I have to say that the design of the gunfight is very poor. What if we take cover here? We run out of ammunition, so can we take out the bait then? Finally.
You have the right to remain silent.
House key, car key, cigarettes.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
Just relax, will ya? You had a good long while to make trouble out here. Now you're gonna be with us for a good while longer.
You got the wrong guy.
Tell it to the judge, numbnuts.
No, that was actually quite nice action section. It was not too easy either. It was quite demanding, but it was doable. With some struggle to arrest, so. Would say that despite the slight increase in difficulty, the game has been very enjoyable this far.
You got this, kid?
There we go, Mr. Costa in custody. Go to the briefing room. Sure.
All right, officers. Organized crime has finished their initial sweep of the steel mill. They have confirmed it was the August Gang's primary base of operations. The DA is satisfied that we have enough evidence to prosecute Matthew Costa as the leader of the organization.
That mean we finally get a little peace and quiet around here?
All right.
This work, Sergeant. We take down one scumbag. The rest scramble to fill the void. My gut says the other gangs will be out in force in the coming days, trying to become the new kings of the hill. Our job is to stop them. But that's for tomorrow. Tonight, we sleep the sleep of the just. Good work, all of you. Dismissed. Except you, Cordell. My office.
Alright. Immediately to the chief's office. Sounds very promising, like. Pretty tough police work already, like chase on the steel mill roof, firefighting.
Your father would have been proud of what you did today, Cordell. I know he inspired you to enlist in the ACPD. And if that motivates you to be a good cop, I'm all for it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I've been meaning to clear the air about something else as well. You might have heard things, but I want you to get it straight from me. The department did everything we could to track down your father's killer. I headed the investigation myself, but on a case this big, in a town this dirty, no one wants to step forward for fear of catching a bullet.
Surprise, father's murder not solved.
Intentional, someone sick in the head. We just don't know. And those are the risks we sign up for every day we put on this uniform. Trying to figure it all out will just drive you crazy. Like I said, your father would have been proud to see you in that uniform. And he would have wanted you to focus on keeping the city safe. Speaking of which, I want you to start working with Detectives Ferreira and Lee on your next shift. They're going to have their hands full with the garbage that will show up and try to fill the August Gang shoes. And I have a feeling they'll be keeping you more than busy. Dismiss, Cordell.
Alright, so we are no longer working with Mr. Retire soon, but with the gang unit. Alright, bridge is open. Alright. Musical interlude. Pretty nice. Alright, and we are let's see how we are doing time-wise. Alright, there probably is the police get jump on August Gang at Mill HQ. Alright. Cold Steel. Alright, the slogan of the Sentinel. We are mad as hell and we are not going to take it anymore, yeah? At least we did nice arrest. August Gang leader revealed. Costa in custody. The reporter is clearly very smart one. Inside job. August Gang leader killed after less than 24 hours behind bars. Really? Still think that the chief is corrupt?
I wish I could say otherwise, but it's a royal mess out there today. Chandler, Sayers, take Brookhaven.
You got it, boss.
Christie, Selby, make sure things stay on the rails in the east.
On it.
Cordell, Kelly, Chief wants you to have a chat with Detectives Lee and Ferrara before you set out on patrol.
Will do, Kowalski. What do you know, kid? They got you talking to the detectives already. You must be doing something right.
Sure, let's speak with the detectives.
Hey, Cordell, Kelly, it's good to see you. We're gonna be ramping up our gang enforcement in the coming days based on some strong leads we've been getting, and we wanted to loop you in.
The two main gangs in our sights are the Jawheads, my little problem, and Crimson Serpent.
Alright, Crimson Serpent sounds very eastern.
While you're out on the beat, we want you to keep your eye out for gang members committing crimes. Once you've resolved the immediate situation, be on the alert for any additional evidence they might have dropped.
Alright.
If you're able to arrest a gang member, you can also find additional clues by searching them. To take these gangs down, we're gonna need enough evidence to make the charges stick.
For now, you can leave the paperwork to us. When you find something, take it to Eugene up in the evidence room. He'll link it to our active cases and keep us posted. Once we get enough evidence, we can try to take down the leaders.
All
The
right.
chief says he wants you in the ocean, but not so deep it's over your head. These might be the biggest operations the precinct runs, but we still need worker bees to take care of the nitty-gritty. That's where you come in. You're on what we like to call run around and deal with crap we don't want to do. Like talking to that scumbag Antonio.
Detectives.
Antonio says he'll pass us info at particular times and places. You'll go pick it up for us. Sometimes he'll be at Kavanaugh's. If he can't make it there, he'll call a prearranged payphone. He says it's the only way he can stay safe. What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but thankfully for us, he's your pain in the ass. You want to wear the blues? You gotta pay your dues.
We all did it coming up.
Damn right. Oh, while you're up, go ahead and take this to Eugene in the evidence room. He'll talk you through his organization system.
All right. Detectives indeed, very fair.
Hey, Cordell. Thanks for bringing this in. I guess now's a good time to talk you through how I keep track of the evidence. Take a look. Averno's gangs all have a hierarchy. We don't want to go after the big boss before we can make the charges stick. To do that, we need evidence. As you gather materials from crime scenes, I'll track the evidence against the gangster's photo. When the detectives think we have enough to make a case, they'll put together an operation to bring them in. We work our way up the chain. We get the low-level guys, and they lead us to the captain. We get the captain, and they lead us to the underboss. Eventually, we'll have enough of a foundation to target the gang's boss, arrest them, and shut down the gang for good.
All right. That sounds
That Crimson
logical.
Serpent evidence you just gave me is now logged in the right spot. Bring me more, and we'll start filling out the picture. Not all of the evidence you gather will be related to the gangs, but anything that connects to an active gangster will end up in here, logged against the appropriate person. Good luck out there.
Fair enough. All right, let's see how we are doing time-wise. All right. We did actually a bit longer because we had such good shootout going on, and we even succeeded at that. So alright, we are up to 3 hours and it's not too late, so let's at this point move to Pacific Drive for some time and then do think we are done for the night. So let's gradually change games here, so return to the main screen and finally posture check. Yep, and then it's time to change games. That was very nice. How did the chat enjoy the Precinct? Do wonder, as asked earlier, how has the chat been enjoying the Precinct? So do wonder, how did you enjoy the Precinct? Feel free to comment on that while we change games. So first of all, update the info. There we go. Pacific Drive. All right. And change the game. And there we go. Updated. And then we quit the policing and start next game. Alright, let's then start the Pacific Drive here. Alright, and we haven't dropped that many frames more, so that's alright. So let's then start Pacific Drive. Did we get any achievements for the... Yes. Cleaning the streets. Take down the August gang. Ruined their day. Issue 3 valid parking violation tickets and thrown in the deep end. Complete your first shift for ACPD. Very nice. Yeah. Unfortunately, the poodles seem to be very happy to make some noise. Apologies for that. So let's then start Pacific Drive. Here we go. There might be something interesting going on outside because it's that noisy, but alright, let's then. So, how did all like the Precinct now that we actually did pretty good start into the game? Alright, Pacific Drive started, so let's change for that. Indeed, it was very nice police work, to agree. It's a nice game for that genre, so we will certainly be doing more Precinct. Very much agree. So let's then push onwards and do some Pacific Drive. There we go. And let's then change to the game. So there we go. And then we just continue. Ah, yeah, that's true, because you're doing the VR convention still. Hopefully VR chat has been surviving better today. Right, and our car apparently has no parking brake on. Really. Finally. Did we already take this out the last time? No. Looks like we shouldn't go too close to that with the car. Do we have the... We should first of all take the... Really... Take the... Hammer. Let's see if we get rid of the generator. There we go. It would be nice if the parking brake would stay on. Alright, we are now on park. Better. Let's check the map. Anchor signal. We are there, so the next one will be there. Radio station, camping and gas, nice. It would be good if we could do something also about our health. Did we actually have anything to help with that? We have about 10 million pieces of duct tape, road flare, chemicals. Do we have something that would be helpful health-wise? 9-volt battery, scrap metal, glass shards, fabric, copper wire, electronics, pressurized cartridges, plasma, yeah, that we have been collecting, canned food. Alright. Use canned food. Alright, we need to hold the... Alright, that improved health like what? Not much. Yeah, it improved a bit. Let's check, does our trunk have anything further? And again we forget the parking brake, really. Much better. Do we have anything further here? Yes, we actually had even a medikit. Alright, looks much better. Good idea to use the medikit. Alright. Whatever is with the car and the electricity, because we still do have like... Alright. We still do have some electric, like something going on with that, but let's scan it. Charged. Fixed, none. Alright, that appears to be something that do not really know how to deal with, so Let's get in the car and check the map. So we drive along and we reach the next, we need to reach the next anchor signal, so park off and drive. Alright, there's some kind of like drone or copter thing apparently. Don't really know how to deal with that, so let's just like drive past. Alright, scrapping. Looks good for some scrapping, maybe some gas. So park on, car off. Let's take the scrapper. All right. All right, we dropped the impact hammer. Wow, plenty of panels to wreck. Rear door is missing. The trunk is there. Fuel tank. Wow, that's a good amount of fuel. Let's immediately take that. Good amount of fuel. How about the other car? Right, is our fuel can even full? Let's fill the car up. Yep. There we go. Our gas situation appears to be very good. This car has no more panels left. So continue scrapping with the next car. Alright. Trunk contains road flare, some broken glass, even bothering with that. We have so much. The inventory full. Let's put some into the car. That's pretty considerable amount of supplies. 20 duct tape. Let's sort these by color. So we put all the red items in this cardboard box. Then we put all the purple items in this cardboard box. And all the green items go in this box. And all the blue items go in the third box. And then we have the plasma that we are keeping along, as also the impact hammer. Good. Our scrapper is gradually running out of steam. We actually have two that are kind of worn, so let's use those and then craft a new one in the car. This car seems to be mostly out of parts. Yeah. This car still has, and the trunk also. There we go. This also has some fuel, but we are pretty much full on, so we were clearly already wrecking here. Yep. This car we have done. Alright. There's the drone. Let's get back in the car. Park off and car on. Alright, some anomalies. And like a research building, interesting. Car off and let's check that out. Can we get in there from anywhere? Alright, interesting. Are there any doors? Alright, looks like the usefulness of the thing is limited because we have no means of ingress. So alright, there we have another plasma generator, so let's try and not get our car charged. I do not know for sure what that really means, but it seems that it would not be anything good if we go by what things usually do in things like this. So let's switch the impact hammer into hand and go for the plasma. Alright, 2 plasma, wow.
Well, looks like you're near one of the old Gorilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
Alright. Locate the radio station, so now we have enough plasma. That's a good start. Alright, we can also, let's see what we're gonna craft with the car crafting table. Alright, let's do 4 hours and then finish. To think that will be pretty good length, so we still have about 40 minutes to go with passive drive. So that seems quite nice this far. So let's then see about what we can craft currently and see if that is any use. Alright. So let's then continue with that. So see what we can craft here. First aid kit, scrapper, pry bar, repair putty, sure, battery jumper. Mechanics kit. Sealing kit. Crude door, yeah. Crude panel, crude bumper. Spare tire. Crude headlight. Wow, we can craft another headlight. Let's put another headlight in our fine automobile. Wow, 2 headlights. Love the design, have to say. So can we repair this with R? No, it removes it. And we do not want to remove our other headlight. Our car looks much better with 2 headlights, have to say. Is there anything else useful? Like a trunk cover would be useful. We have 4 doors apparently. Yeah. a trunk might be useful. We can craft gears, sure. Carbureted engine, so we can like craft also new engines. Sure. Spare tire. What is conventionally known as a spare tire is really a whole entire spare wheel. Still, who wants to break with convention and start quibbling over details? Yeah. Let's craft a spare tire. To wonder what we do with that. We already have spare. This is pretty good tire. Wow, full condition. Alright. Can we store it in the boxes? Yep. Good to have a spare. We could also make a pumper. We have no pumper at all now. There we go, looks much better. Do we have a front bumper? Yep, we have a front bumper. Yeah, looks great. We are missing a panel there. Can we like make a panel for the side of the crude panel? Alright, that looks convincing. Are we missing any other panels? There's a panel. There's no panel. Front. There's a panel. Unsure if it does any makes any difference. But at least we can make it, if not quite show condition, at least like more whole automobile. It's not gonna be a show car making parts like in the bush, but do you think that would be all we can currently do? Because it doesn't appear we have really a slot to install the rear like trunk cover. So our car is at least 10 times more awesome with all the things. Alright, let's check the map machine. Alright, next anchor single, and we do not really need that anymore. We have the objective area there, so let's go there. Alright, so we need to turn and take the different kind of a road. We do not really need to care for the anchors now because we already have enough plasma. Right. Car on. This game is also very nice, kind of like Stalker, but with a crunchy station wagon. So let's drive past the tower. We don't need more plasma, so let's try and not get hit with the electricity. Alright, there's a gas station. That might be nice to check out. So let's put our car on park. take our trusty scrapper, maybe make a new scrapper even. Let's see, our scrapper has a bit of charge to it. Let's put the impact hammer for now into the, and let's craft an extra scrapper. There we go. And put the extra scrapper in the backpack, yes. So now if we run out of scrapper function, we have another scrapper. Good to go. There we go. Some scrapping action. There would be also some gas. So let's see if we need more gas. Trunk contains duct tape. Sure. You can make anything with duct tape. Alright, otherwise pretty much out of. So let's see about some gas.
That radio station's up on a hill somewhere. Eyes to the horizon.
Alright, our fuel can is full. Let's see how our gas tank is. Alright, that's also quite full, so let's just put the full gas can here. There we go. Alright, the light indicator is on, but are the lights on? Let's also put the wipers on and alright. Let's check the gas station interior later, because it's dark, raining, and we have no flashlight. So it's kind of like not going to get lost in there at this time, so let's drive up to the radio station next to think. up to about 25 minutes remaining, so still good time to play. So let's then continue. Car on. Do you think this is the road or? Yeah. Would say the quality of the road is quite hopeless. Radio station. Yeah. It would be really nice if the lights worked, but for some reason our lights have decided to not work. Yeah, it was fairly Somna or something like that. Right, we are close to the road to the radio station, so let's see. Yeah, that would be that road. Our car is showing the red battery symbol, but how do we fix that? Let's study the matter shortly here. Parks on, car off. Get out. There's the motor, there's the battery. It's altogether empty. How do we feel it? Game hasn't really instructed that. Can we craft anything for that? Battery jumper. Ramshackle but effective. Carefully connect this single-use device to any failing automobile battery and stand clear. Sounds good. Works with a 9-volt battery. I'm impressed. Alright, that looked safe. Alright, do our lights work now? Yep, that's really good addition. Yeah, there's the radio station. Even more interestingly, there's another car to scrap, so... Scrappers out. Would have a bit of gas also, but there we go. Anything else to scrap? All right. No more tires. Actually, on this side. Do think this car has pretty much given all it has. Yep. There's the radio station. Starting to be a bit tough going. Here we are. Yes. Radio station. Still more cars to scrap. I think this scrapper is also going to break quite soon, but it's still working. It has like 0 durability apparently. Now we are using the new wrecker. Alright, and it's again stormy. Really stormy, like wrecking in the windstorm. Road flare. More 9-volt batteries, which you can apparently use to charge even bigger car batteries, which was quite amusing. Like, how would you like? Alright. More duct tape. Yep. The weather is horrible. Like, yeah, how about we not try and go there in this weather? I wonder if the weather will actually change, or is it like you shall go into the radio station in the worst weather ever? Interesting. Yeah, a bit windy, don't you say? Alright, it doesn't look like the weather is letting up, so having considered this, we are going to the radio station no matter the weather. Really. What's in the crate? Plastic. Yep, not the biggest score ever. Alright, we need the pry part for the lock. Let's see if we have one in the car. Apparently not. So, let's make one. Alright. Let's scan that. Broadcast transmitter. Should we turn it off?
Time to get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second.
Alright.
But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage. But it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the arc device display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the arc device to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
Alright, so here's the next anchor. And then we need to use the arc device. So car on, parks off, lights on. We don't need wipers. We can't drive further here, we need to drive back to the main road. If we would get onto the road. Also, let's make sure we have the broadcast transmitter in our inventory. Or somewhere. Return to auto shop. so no problem there. Alright, we are most probably on the road. Yep. Alright, and we are on the wrong way, so turn around. Like 10 million point turn. Right, let's see map wise, like we are pointing in the right direction, but apparently is the road blocked there. But we can drive just and just from here. Yep. There's also the drone, let's try and not get hit with that. There were also some frozen in time apparently people. Or something like that, interesting anomaly. Didn't exactly feel like stopping to scan that with the drone around. Whatever the oscilloscope display on the dash also does. Would this then be the anchor? Let's see.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's limb tech through and through. Don't be scared. They haven't exploded in anyone's face recently.
Let's put park on, and how do we use that? So we need to get out and use it somehow. Yep, apparently. Let's scan it first. Alright, that would explain the use of the Alright. That went really well. Alright. The car is the other way. Yep, that got easy. A little bit unstable, don't you say? Now do think that understand what the mobile toilet bowl is for. Namely, you put that there, yes. Then get in the car and hopefully it warps us out or something. Charge required. We do not even have enough charge, so it's now like, alright, let's go to another hangar. First of all, we have to extract our car from the bush. Alright, park is off. Car is on. And let's check the map. We need to drive the other way. Alright. Only a little bit irradiated. There's the road. Let's see which way do we take to get to the big anchor. We are pretty much approaching it, so finally. Let's see. So the big anchor would be that way. Let's get it by foot. Yep, there it is. Quick. Wrong door.
The arc device is charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage.
But it will immediately collapse the stability of the battery. So only activate when you're absolutely ready to leave. You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
How do we activate it? Now, how do we activate the thing? Looks like we should see instructions quickly, like what does one do to the device when it's charged? How does one activate it? Let's check instructions quickly. There we go. Alright, Once charged to the required level, a gateway can be opened by selecting an available gateway point on the map. So it still requires one further step. We have to open a gateway on the map and then like drive to that, which is easy because we are getting bounded by the anomaly. So alright, we are also coming to 4 hours, so let's see if we get out of this mess now that we know what to do. Drive. Yep.
Glowing pillar into the sky. Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
Just a bit crazy. Alright. That looks exactly like death. A little bit of radiation. That was really easy. Wow, a little bit worse for Bear.
You're alive. We're certain if the zone didn't get you, that gateway would. Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, they've been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested. But anyway, it worked.
Yep.
So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact. Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now.
That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie, but it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
Yes. We are very clear. We should also first of all use the medikit. Like a little bit of radiation, maybe? Alright. That's better. Yeah, we need to make new first aid kit, but that's smallest of our problems. Now we are pretty much in good condition. Let's drive our car in. lights off if they even work. Access the back room. Break the back room doors with an impact hammer. Alright, so you're letting use your crafting station, but you have locked the door. Do we have the impact hammer in no, it's in the car. There we go. Scanning antenna kit. Alright. Install the antenna on the roof. Apparently the roof of the building. So how do we get there? Alright. Alright. Looks impressive.
Antenna signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
Alright, there's another one. We should open with the impact hammer. We left the impact hammer at the fabrication station, so crude panel, handbrake, crude bumper. So this contains some car maintenance items. Hand vac. Yes, our impact hammer. Now we should be able to, yes. Alright, so that would be the other way in. What would be here that interests us really? We do have some car parts here. handbag, more repair putty and canned food. But let's start finishing for today, so save and quit. That was nice progress with the Pacific Drive. So let's switch to the main screen and quit the game. We have now done 4 hours and a bit over of stream. That was great stream, so let's see who we will raid and of course do proper posture check. Yep, and let's see who we will raid. So who's doing what? All right. Blue Box is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Let's do them. It's been a long while since we have actually done. Yeah, it's getting late. We are also finishing here, so let's raid Blue Box. It's been a while. Yep, they are playing. Yeah, it's not that late. But we are finishing. We have done 4 hours and 3 games, so it's a good stream for Sunday. There we go. Let's raid Blue Boxy. And thank you all for joining. We will continue the coming week. We'll publish schedule probably tomorrow. And we certainly had good games. The first mobile game was not that good, but the Precinct and certainly still Pacific Drive are both excellent. So thank you all for joining and be well. See you the coming week.